Are we now? Do I have to do? Get the waiver. Yeah, okay. Platform, right.
Finally. What time do you call this?
Well, it's earlier than I might have been. But on the other hand, it's later than I expected.
Are you being profound?
He wishes.
I'm sorry. Please ignore my droid. Is there a problem?
Yes, there is. We're in the midst of a disaster. A meltdown. Somehow a bird got in and made a total mess. And the official cleaning team is indisposed. On today of all days. I, P4RT, have been delegated to resolve this issue. For your own well-being, I invite you to call me T. I hereby subdelegate the task of cleaning this area to you and your droid.
Actually, I'm just here to speak with Officer Orana. Can you tell me where she is?
Officer Arana is occupied in the control room right now, not to be disturbed. In fact, she's even locked the elevator. Not that it's any business of a cleaner.
Maybe we can start with cleaning the control room.
The control room demands a top-of-the-range cleaning team. And I very much doubt that Rust Bucket is up to the job.
Hey, this isn't rust. These are janitorial scars of honor.
He may be old school, but he gets the job done.
Either way, you're going nowhere till this whole area is spotless.
You won't be disappointed. Right, Joey?
Spotless is my middle name, Foster.
You will remember, of course, to uphold all ministry regulations. Cleaners must be uniformed and accompanied by a cleaning droid.
I'm right here, you know.
Yes, and will be expected to be silent. Kindly remember your place. Please return when everything is in order.
T was a stickler for the rules. To have any chance of getting that travel waiver for Arana, I would have to play along.
Hello? Okay. Just walking backwards. Okay.
Me again.
So I see. However, I also see you are not appropriately equipped to work. Please return when everything is in order.
If I was going to get to speak to Arana, I'd need to play the part of the cleaner, uniform included.
Ah, wait, but there was a new uniform ordered, and he just walks that far automatic. Okay, I see. So let's go home. A new uniform was ordered. Last time I was.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Take me to my apartment.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Oh, you must be Grundy. Graham Grundy?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Tarquin was telling me you and he had quite a crisis on your hands. The pair of you rescuing some poor wee mite from certain doom.
Well, I suppose.
How terribly inspiring for you. Oh, anyway, just look at the time. I fear I shall lose the best table. Sir Reginald Arthur Schnipple requires his daily tipple. No inspiration sans precipitation, what? Good day, Mr. Grundy.
Don't get any ideas, Foster. Just because it has arms doesn't make it better than me. Isn't that right, Foster? Foster?
Commencing
Nice
refill.
Lord. Real modest. It's like the other me was compensating.
I can get upstairs. Amazing.
She's quite the charmer. I can see why he married her. Get a load of this guy.
Welcome home. Your delivery has been placed in your domicile.
It was an outfit like Graham's, but in my size. I could make anything look.
Oh,
Suit,
okay.
Rob. And wearing that, emphasis on the squeaky.
At some point I have to see why this is happening all the time. Oh, this room is terrible frame rate somehow. Some reason this room doesn't work out at all.
That is one big puddle.
Pod has been requested. Please wait for embarkation. Water refill complete.
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Where would you like to go?
To the aspiration platform.
Of course, Citizen Graham. Enjoy the view. And don't forget to aspire to aspire.
Me again.
So I see. Excellent. You have your uniform. Oh, still the same droid, huh? Shame. On second thoughts, your droid does look rather antique. Are you sure it's up to the task?
This thing has a name?
Don't worry. We're thrilled to be here and ready to work hard.
Good. Waiting for you has already set my schedule back. So trust me, I'm thrilled to see you too. I shall be supervising the area preparations, should you require me. Unless there was anything else.
Do you have a problem with vermin?
Yes. Gangs are attracted to our beautiful flora, but then create a dreadful mess. Those nasty creatures must not be allowed to ruin the Aspiration Gala.
How can they be stopped?
Our fearless vermin robot will make sure they don't get anywhere near the tree.
I could deal with the bird for you.
Absolutely not. The vermin robot is in complete control, and you're on cleaning duty.
Tell me something about yourself, T.
I live by a simple motto. Cleanliness is next to Joey-ness.
Catchy.
I really need to speak to Officer Orana.
Officer Arana is busy with preparations for the gala. She has given specific instructions not to be disturbed.
Are you sure that room doesn't need cleaning too? We won't disturb her, I promise.
No way. I'm still waiting to be impressed by your cleaning down here.
If I was going to get to Arana, I'd need to prove to T that Joey and I were up to the task.
Wow, this place sure is a mess.
Joey, would you mind tidying up around here? We'll need to impress that droid if we want permission to speak to Arana.
Excuse me? Do I look like a cleaning droid?
You look exactly like a cleaning droid, Joey.
Yeah, well, appearances are deceptive.
Look, I know you're not a real cleaning droid, just like I'm not the real Graham Grundy.
Oh, so I should pretend to clean up the area?
No, I mean actually clean up the area.
Really, Foster? Must I?
Yes, and look like you're enjoying it.
Okay, but you owe me.
Joey, can you handle all this cleaning by yourself?
No way. We're supposed to be working together.
We are. I find the mess, you clean the mess.
I'm beginning to question this arrangement.
Joey, could you...
Yes, yes. Clean the whole area up. I get it. How about that, Foster? A bird. It's like a home for tiny humans.
A powerful spray was drenching the tree and everything. Gangangs were fearless creatures, until it came to getting wet.
Keep that water away from my circuit board. this again. Please, just no more rats.
How can I improve your productivity?
How am I doing?
You want me to review your performance? The ground appears reasonably clear.
Does that mean you'll unlock the elevator for us?
And allow some incompetent droid to run riot in the control room? I think not.
I think he's talking about you, Foster.
Our cleaning skills weren't making enough of an impression. I needed something big, something striking to clean if I was to impress the droid. A powerful spray was drenching the tree and everything around it. It was a hand scanner.
Hey, Feathers! Fancy a mini K?
Someone should really clean this thing up. Oh, wait.
No! No, stop it! You're making a mess! Joey Preservers, what are we to do? This avian invasion is a disaster. Look at the mess! Citizen Graham, to work.
Hey, at least the bird's gone, right? That's pretty impressive.
The vermin? The vermin is gone, but behold this! This looks like a war zone! To work! To work! Remember, cleanliness is next to Joey-ness.
Yes, that's always been my motto.
Joey, could you...
Yes, yes. Clean the whole area up. I get it.
Some old bunting had been left in the tree. Cleaning that up would surely impress Dee. powerful spray was drenching the tree and everything around it. The cleaning robots were working tirelessly to prepare for tonight's gala.
You know, Foster, I think I'm starting to get the hang of... Uh-oh. The bunting's tangled in my brushes. My motor! I think my motor is on fire! Foster! I'm too young and talented to die! Help!
Quick, Joey, stop, drop, and... Look, stop and drop! Hurry!
What's going on down there? I thought this platform was supposed to be...
Officer Arana, I'm so sorry. The cleaning unit I was sent have proved to be wholly inadequate.
The cleaning unit? Hello?
Not what I'd had in mind, but my strategy had worked all the same. Now I could ask Arana about a travel waiver.
Orana, just the person I wanted to see.
Graham Grundy, what on earth are you doing here?
I wanted to ask you about something. So I came down here hoping I'd find you.
And you decided to get my attention by setting fire to this droid?
A happy accident.
I'm sure that T will clear this all up in good time. I'd better get on with my duties.
Of course. Hey, listen, before you go, I was hoping you could get me access to the recycling center in the industrial level. Area code E1594.
So that's what you were asking about earlier. I'm afraid that zone is prohibited, unless you have a travel waiver.
I know. Do you think you could authorize one for me?
Why would you want to go to there? It isn't safe for civilians.
It's about the missing child I told you about. I've been following some clues, and
Shouldn't that be reported to the appropriate ministry?
I've tried that, but no one seems to care.
I don't know. This is all very...
You've got to help me, please.
Okay. I'll authorize your travel waiver. But be careful.
Got it. Thank you, Arana.
There. I should get back to work. Keep a smile on your face.
At last, I had the waiver I needed. Next stop, Home Crescent Recycling Center. The droid shell was on fire. Quite a safety hazard.
Joey,
I'm dying, Foster! Burning! Save me! My board! My legacy! My probe!
don't worry, pal. I've got you.
Oh, thank goodness.
Just gotta pull this.
Ouch. Be careful with...
The droid shell was on fire. Quite a safety hazard.
That's all.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Take me to the Home Crescent Recycling Center.
Travel waiver accepted. Are you sure you want me to transport you to the industrial level?
Yes, I'm sure.
No one has ever asked me to take them up there before. Mind how you go, Citizen Graham.
The recycling center was located high in the city's industrial level. The place was filthy, noisy, and smelled terrible.
Kind of reminds me first game.
If I was right about the tracker, then I'd find Leet here somewhere. But what was he doing with Graham in a place like this?
This area is restricted. You should not be here.
It looked like the stun droid was guarding the whole process. Some of the trash was marked with the logo of Agio City.
Ah! What? Who are you?
Whoa! Hello.
What do you want? You security?
No. I'm looking for a guy called Leet.
Well, you just found him. Leet's the name. Takes the game. What can I do for you today?
It's about a friend of mine. Guy called Graham. I think you know him. I'm looking for some information.
What sort of information?
I need to know what he was doing here.
Listen, pal, I can barely remember my own name. Let alone every Tom, Dick, and Graham that comes through here. I'll have to check my records.
Sure.
But, oh, my head.
What's up? Are you
My
okay?
heat?
Arse, my bleeding noggin. Need my medicine.
Your medicine?
Aye, my medicinal moonshine. It's over in the other building. Take this and fill it to the top. Then bring it back here.
And you'll check your records?
I will. You can trust me, pal.
An unspoken deal had been made. Leet wanted his moonshine. I wanted information. A model unicorn had been made out of plasticine.
I wouldn't touch that, pal. Not if...
It was a rubber fish. It looked like the control panel for the conveyor belt and the crusher. It was a rusty old locker. It was a rusty old locker.
Junk, yeah.
To get to Leet's moonshine, I needed to find a way to disable the droid.
Flee! Flee like a whipped dog! I shall pass!
It was a scrappy security droid with a vicious-looking stun unit.
Shall pass! I have warned you. Now, taste my sting. I have warned you. Now, taste my sting.
Can't do anything here.
It was a vicious-looking crusher. Surprisingly, the drive cogs were exposed. Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar. My crowbar was jamming the crusher. The conveyor belt jolted to life, then clunked, and came to an abrupt stop.
You're for it now.
Okay, I need to destroy it.
Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar.
How would that work? Weird.
The robot was nicely stuck in the crusher. The whole mechanism was toast.
How's your head?
'Tis but a scratch. This is your fault. I'll do you for that.
You're trapped in an industrial crusher.
I'm invincible.
No, you're defective.
I had to admire the droid's spirit, but it was defeated.
Release.
The droid was no longer a threat. was struck by a wave of heat and burnt plastic. A blazing furnace lit the room, fed by a series of pipes leading into the roof. The gas that had been flowing through the pipes was clearly powering the furnace.
Hmm.
The flames from the furnace were fierce. The main ingredient of Leet's moonshine appeared to be spankles. Can't waste that precious moonshine. I filled the bottle to the top. I hope that would encourage Leet to help me.
Okay.
The old sign was an anchor held by a hastily fastened cable. It had seen better days. A badly tied cable held the anchor sign to a support beam. I slid the crowbar under the cable, though I wasn't sure what I hoped to achieve.
Yeah, sometimes you need a task to do something.
The box was corroded and wouldn't open.
Yeah, come on.
The box was corroded and wouldn't open. It was a heavy-duty throw switch. The wheel was long since broken. I couldn't turn the valve off this way.
And I didn't even know why I would want to turn the wall off. Okay.
I human.
Oh, get it.
Hi there, Leet.
What's this basic?
Sorry, I was away with the fairies there. Any progress with my moonshine?
You're in luck. I've got it right here.
Ugh.
I knew that old security droid wasn't up to much.
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Good man. Now give me that bottle. So, what do you want to know?
I'm having some issues with my U-chip. Can you help?
You bet. It's what I do.
Well, there's a weird security flag on Graham's ID. Maybe that's why I can't access his messages.
Oh?
And every time someone scans my U-chip, they notice the error. A mentor from the Ministry of Well-Being is investigating it right now.
You what? And you came here? You know they can track those things, right?
I, guess.
We need to get that flag removed. Immediately. This could bring down my entire operation.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Quick! Get your hand on my workbench. Now.
Why is it so tight?
To stop you getting away, you idiot!
What's the cleaver for?
What do you think? One more U-chip for my trade, and 2 more thumbs for my collection. Now hold still, while I focus on your wee digits.
I had to think fast. There had to be something within reach that I could use.
Usually it takes a bit of flim-flam to get someone to part with a U-chip. But you just walked straight in. That's 1 more thumb for Jimmy the Thumbs.
Why is it so tight?
To stop you getting away, you idiot.
What's the cleaver for?
What do you think? 1 more U-chip for my trade, and 2 more thumbs for my collection. Now hold still, while I focus on your wee digits.
Yeah, can
I
we?
had to think fast. There had to be something within reach that I could use.
That's the thing about U-chips.
I smashed the bottle over the guy's head.
Eat it! Nobody's ever got the best of Jimmy the Thumbs. Until now.
So, you aren't Leet then?
I never said I was.
Oh yes you did. You maniac.
Everyone's got to have a hobby.
What's wrong with stamp collecting?
They call me Jimmy the Thumbs, pal. Not Jimmy the Philatelist.
Thumbs? That's what you're after?
And the U-chips. But mostly the thumbs.
What do you even do with them?
Just collect them. I like the approval they give me.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're crazy. Now, tell me where to find Leet. The real Leet.
He's hiding out. in a place too hot for the likes of you. Folks call it the Hellfire Club.
Save your riddles, Jimmy. And with that, Jimmy passed out. Looked like I'd have to find the real lead on my own. There was a strange smell of almonds. I realized what the unicorn was made out of. Plastic explosive. It was a rubber fish. Some of the trash was marked with the logo of Agio City.
Okay, we have an anchor. Oh.
The pipe had been cracked by the falling anchor. Gas was leaking out. The sign was no longer a hazard, but the gas sure was. The pipe had been cracked by the falling anchor. Gas was leaking out.
Ah, Probenlight.
The light fitting had been ripped from the wall, and the bulb smashed.
Good idea.
That way is now blocked by a very large flame.
Had a very nice looking flame. Yeah, okay.
The flames had died down, but the smell of burning waste still filled the air. Behind the furnace, I could now see a ladder leading up to a room. The furnace was now off.
There is no reason currently.
Hello? Leet?
Leet!
Huh? Hey, kid. Are you all right?
Leet! 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 Leet!
Oh. Is that,
What?
a Shreebman port?
Let me guess. Leet?
Leet!
Yeah. Hold your bilby, Poppy. Grown-ups are talking. Now, you. Why are you pretending to be Graham Grundy?
How do you know that?
My system flags every U-chip that walks through that door. And you are not Graham.
Correct.
Is he dead?
Yes.
Did you kill him?
No. I just borrowed his ID.
I see. Okie dokie then. Start talking.
Okay, so what's your connection to Graham Grundy?
Graham? Oh, he was just an acquaintance. How do you know about me and him anyway?
Graham's wife mentioned you by name.
She what? And I suppose she told you where to find me?
No, that bit was easy. I just used the tracker.
Whoa! A tracker?
Yes, a toy tracker. In that Bilby.
Bilby!
Songbird's Bilby had somehow ended up in the young girl's hands.
Oh, Graham! You amateur!
Sounds like he was more than just an acquaintance.
All right, I did know him. I'm the genius who put the masked demon and the data blocker on his ID. I took in the girl when he brought her to me when I knew I shouldn't have. Her name's Poppy. She's a Gaplander. Bilby toy tracker. Stupid, soft-hearted, stupid Graham.
You said you put a data blocker on Graham's ID.
Yes, but a fat lot of good it does when you tell everybody about me. Hey, Graham?
Why did Graham want his own data blocked?
Hell if I know. I run a tech service, not a chat show. He wanted two things from me. First was something to hide his own data from. Prying eyes.
And the second thing?
A way out of the city. Just for a day. Being an absolute bleeding genius, I manage both. Hence the masked demon.
Okay, so if I want to find out what's going on here, I need to get rid of Graham's data blocker, yes?
Yes.
Can you remove it?
Oh. Yes. But no. Graham's little disappearing act has totally messed with my mojo. Whole new level of security has been added to the Minos Gateway. I can't get in without my masked demon triggering every damn security protocol ever invented. Can't get rid of my masked demon without getting in. Basically, I'm saying Minos is out and it's a link space thing. You wouldn't understand.
You remember Link Space?
Yes, finally. I was beginning to think I was the only one in this city with a brain. That said, you may be the only one in the city with a Shreebman port. Which means, oh ho ho, today might turn out to be a good day after all.
Let me show you something. Follow me.
Is that a link chair?
It absolutely is.
And I suppose you want me to sit in it.
You've got a problem with your ID. I've got a problem with mine. The solution to both our problems lies in Minos. But thanks to Graham's selfish inability to not die, I can't access the system.
So how do we get in?
Via link space. There's a back door into Minos. Now, I'm the only man in this city with a functioning link space chair. And today, the only man in the world with a functioning Shriebman port walks through my back door. I need you to do this. You need you to do this. Poppy needs you to do this. The universe needs you to do this.
The data blocker on Graham's account was stopping me finding out more about him. It sounded like Leet really could help me get rid of it. I needed to do what he said. I could see a few errors in Leet's calculations, but I doubted he'd appreciate me telling him. The man stank of smoke.
So you need me to reach Minos through link space?
Correct. Ready to strap in?
I've got a few more questions.
Oh, come on, man. Leet wants his Minos back.
Who's the girl?
Her name's Poppy. She's a Gaplander. Graham brought her here. Told me he'd found her wandering around somewhere. He thought she might be connected.
Connected to what?
Everything. Or maybe nothing.
Well, that narrows it down.
Listen, pal. Graham had a loop, and he kept me out of it.
I'm looking for a boy called Milo. He was kidnapped 2 nights ago. I tracked him here, to Union City.
Hey, Poppy! You know a boy called Milo?
Bilby!
Not Bilby. Milo! Ah, forget it.
You really don't know any more about her?
Hey, I'm just the babysitter.
How do I know you're really Leet?
Said I was, didn't I?
The last guy I met told me he was Leet, and that didn't end well.
Ah, that'd be Jimmy.
So what's your deal, Leet?
Technical genius, ethical hacker, outlaw, fashion guru. Whatever you want to call it. I stay off the grid.
Hiding from something?
Me and Union City had a little disagreement a few years back. And we'll leave it at that.
How does this Shriebman port work again?
I told you. It interfaces the network directly with your brain. You'll manifest inside the system with some form of avatar. And then...
Then?
You'll figure it out. Now, let's fire this thing up. I'm excited to see if it still works. Ready?
Remind me, what exactly is link space?
Oh. New Union City runs on Minos. It connects all the machines and droids and doors and cameras and terminals and toasters. Minos was built on top of Link 1. A beautiful little AI network spread across the old Union City. This old Shriebman port is Link 1 technology. Good, old-fashioned, reliable hardware.
And link space is a virtual representation of Link 1?
Exactly. You'll manifest it in your own virtual avatar. Since Minos, link space has just been forgotten about.
Meaning?
Meaning, you can slip into Minos through a backdoor in link space. Undetected.
Mind if I have a last look around?
Suit yourself. But don't touch anything with loose wires. Or anything that looks heavy. Or anything with grease or fluid on it.
I'm just not gonna touch anything.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, come on, let's go into... no.
Ready now?
Yeah, why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Ho ho ho, buddy. You'd be surprised.
Lead?
Relax. You've done this before, right?
A long time ago.
Hey, it's like riding a bike. First thing you gotta do, make your way through link space to the Minos portal.
Is it easy to find?
Maybe, maybe not. But link space should be completely empty these days.
Minos portal. Then what?
Find your way to the ID data center. Bring up the accounts of Graham Grundy and Elliot Richardson.
Whoa. Who's Elliot Richardson?
Duh. Elliot. Leet.
Gotcha. What's next?
Eliminate the masked demons and the data blockers on both our accounts. Piece of pie. Easy as cake. Got it?
Get to Minos, then clear your software from our accounts. It's really that simple?
Uh-huh. You'll figure it out. You seem like a bright spark. Now, let's fire this baby up. Can't wait to see if she still works, hey?
Whoa, still works. What do you...
Okay, hold on to your brain.
How am I supposed to...
I meant figuratively.
Oh, is it a firewall?
It seemed that link space wasn't going to be the easy route Leet thought it was. The system had been abandoned, but they'd had the wherewithal to leave a firewall. I had to find a way through.
OmniGaffer repairs firewall damage to network structure. Download complete.
Complete. That's...
Extinguisher temporarily overrides firewall programs for access to mainframe. Download complete.
Seemed like just the thing to deal with the firewall. An encrypted data store.
What's this?
Blindfold counter-intrusion countermeasure. The author does not accept liability for brain damage.
The blind program was a short-lived but powerful tool for sneaking through security. With the eye blinded, I didn't need to worry about it frying my brain.
Divine Wrath will destroy instances of the Helix virus. Warning, data will be unrecoverable. Download complete.
The Helix virus sounded familiar for some reason. With the virus expunged from Link Space, I hoped I'd be able to get into Minos.
Quick Decrypt, a decryption routine for all standard UCSI coded files. Download complete.
I wasn't sure what I'd use it for, but I didn't want to leave it behind. The decryption program seemed to do the trick.
Yeah, cool.
The data had downloaded, probably via my port to Leet's terminal. I'd already downloaded the data.
Relaxing security protocols. Firewall shutdown complete.
The firewall was down. I could access Minos.
Wait. Okay, I see.
Accessing archive data.
There appeared to be a recording on the data I'd picked up.
Error. Unknown biological agent in core. Intruder detected. Overman chamber. Biomatrix replacement confirmed. Error. 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 Deleting file. Overman.brain. Deleting file. Link control.brain. Upload file. Joey.awesome.
Link was going to replace my father's dying brain with mine. If Joey hadn't sat in that chair, it would have gotten me too.
Converting to Minos data. Please wait. Compatible program found. Retro Fashion Boutique. Order submitted.
Hello?
Good evening. I am the Greta AI system in charge of this Minos channel. How can I help you today?
I'm looking for the ID data center. Am I in the right place?
Indeed you are. Citizen identification is under my jurisdiction. Are you having an issue with ID privileges?
Can you access some specific citizens? I need to check out the programs running on their IDs.
That's easily done. Who would you like to check?
Check Graham Grundy and Elliot Richardson.
Retrieving.
Excellent. Can we delete the programs that are running here?
No problem at all. That will of course require administrator approval. Would you like one summoned?
No, that's okay.
Administrator cancelled.
But I can move programs between users.
That's right. Ancillary AI systems like yourself do have move access, but no delete or create commands.
What I can move.
Gives me something to work with at least. Thanks, Greta.
Happy to help.
My avatar was overloaded with the program data. I doubted the smaller ones could support the larger. I needed to arrange them in size order. I doubted the smaller ones could support the larger. I needed to arrange them in size order.
It's... Is there a third one I could get? Surely not.
I doubted the smaller
Yeah, I
ones
need
could
a
support
third
the
one.
larger. I needed to arrange them in size order.
As we don't have Hanoi.
Greta, you got a minute?
How can I help you?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Greta, AI number 96. I am currently running interface General Response Engine, Technical Assistant. My equivalent citizen ID is 5262-62627-2.
You have a citizen ID?
Yes, an equivalent citizen ID is required to use the Minos Mail Communication Network.
So, what am I looking at here?
The ID Data Center is responsible for storing all information on UChip ID usage. Programs attached to an individual's ID can be modified and moved around. But creation and deletion of those is outside the scope of my AI.
So what do these programs do?
Oh, all sorts of things. Usually correcting erroneous data or flagging them for other ministries. The programs can be moved between citizens of interest, depending on current requirements. Requesting new programs or deleting them are actions restricted to administrators.
Bye.
Keep up the good work.
Ha! Okay, I can move it to, let's see. Then I have to wait, okay. I wondered world on the wait, what is the last one? Yeah. Oh. Can we... What? Ah, yeah.
I'd removed all the programs running on Leets and my own ID.
Command. Save changes.
Changes saved. Beginning propagation to external servers.
So you're saying Agio City isn't real?
No, no, no. It's real, all right. But all the adverts and tourist boards, a total lie. It's being plundered by the council, like a piñata at a kid's party.
Hey, look who's waking up.
Joey?
Check out my new threads.
But... how?
This weird guy fixed me.
Yeah, I went through your bag while you were asleep. Found my old cleaver in there as well. Thank you. But never mind that. I was monitoring your progress while you were in there. Looks like you've nailed both our data problems.
So my ID should be cleared then?
Your ID. My access to Minos. Result.
I thought you said link space was empty. It had a major virus.
The Helix virus? That's still going? Glad I didn't have to deal with that.
Late!
1 second, Poppy.
Hey, where's her Bilby?
Shh. I got the Bilby away from her while you were in link space. Managed to slip it into your purse without her noticing. Dump it in the incinerator when you leave.
It's not a purse. It's a satchel. So my ID is now clear? No blockers?
No blockers. I hope you know what you're doing, by the way. Graham wanted his emails hidden for a reason. Of course, I can't patch his 2-week absence. But you should be fine so long as you don't meet anyone from Well-Being.
Does Mentor Alonso count?
Yep.
Did I hear you say Agio City?
Don't get me started. When I found out about Agio City, that was the last straw.
What happened?
You've seen the land trains. They're coming directly from Agio City. Or what's left of it.
What do you mean?
We destroyed it. An entire metropolis converted to scrap. And the people forced into the gap.
That's terrible.
All while the people of Union City get fat off its remains. And the council call them our allies.
What were you and Joey talking about as I was waking up?
Foster, you should hear this guy. He's a proper nut job.
Says the droid with a god complex.
That's not a complex. I am a god. Anyway, ask him about some of his theories. They are wildly entertaining. And by entertaining, I of course mean fascinating and informative.
Okay. Theory of evolution. What is all that about? Where's the controlled experiment, right? Duh.
Any other things I should be worried about on my ID?
Only that you're about a foot taller than the original Graham Grundy. By the way, how the hell did his ID end up in you anyway? That's deep core stuff.
It was transferred into my U-chip by a hacker in the Gap.
Impressive. How long has this dude been a hacker?
Not that long, I guess. She can't be more than 14.
Oh.
Boy, seeing all this old tech takes me back.
Haha! Still the best, isn't it? I mean, sure. Reboots are fine, but they're never a patch on the original.
Amen to that. What's the story on that distillery out there?
The moonshine still? That's Jimmy's.
What's the moonshine made of?
Out-of-date spankles.
Sounds dangerous.
You're not kidding. It's practically weapons grade.
When I go, is Poppy going to be okay?
After what you just did in Link Space? Absolutely. Anyway, I've had enough of this city. I've been planning my exit strategy for months. Just a few hours' time, I'm heading out of this happy cesspool of fake smiles, spankles, and secrets.
Late!
And I'm taking Poppy with me. Get her back to her family in the Gap.
Take her out of the city? How?
I think I figured out a way to slip a U-chip past the system. It's a little bit of genius. It's all about the kudos.
You think it'll get her through the city gates?
I'm still working on it. But if I'm right, which I always am, I'll get her anywhere.
Late! Ha ha ha!
If she can shut up for 5 minutes.
Any other conspiracy theories?
The only way magenta can exist as a color is if rainbows are actually rain tubes. Think about it.
Any other conspiracy theories?
Tell him the one about the Minister of Aspiration.
Well, I'm not saying conclusively that she's a reverse vampire, but duh, you only ever see her in public during the day.
Okay.
Any other conspiracy theories?
Well, you know how everyone thinks the Earth is just a flat disk?
Sure. Day one of elementary school.
Well, listen to this. Globe. Boom!
That's insane. Surely there can't be much call for old robot parts.
Listen, I don't judge you.
Hey, I'm not judging. My pockets are stuffed full of crap. Good luck, and thanks.
Same to you. By the way, you never told me your name.
Foster. Robert Foster.
Drone. Joey Drone.
I don't expect I'll see the two of you again.
Everything I'd learned from Leet made me wonder. Maybe all along, Graham was one of the good guys. At least now, with the data blocker removed from his ID, I'd be able to look deeper into his life.
Hey, Foster, where are we dropping?
Back to Graham's apartment for some good old-fashioned detective work.
Lead the way.
Graham's data was now unblocked. I hoped that would help me move forward. Leet's super terminal was quite a piece of reclaimed tech. It was another hand scanner. These things were beginning to make me nervous.
That looks kind of...
A scrapped robot that looked past its prime. It was some kind of old device for producing electromagnetic radiation.
Looks like someone's been...
I guess that was Leet's bed. Either that or he had a dog. And again, nobody would let a dog sleep in that.
Old man Russell had one of these back in the Gap.
I tossed the bilby down the furnace chute. Any signal leading to here is now gone.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Take me to my apartment.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
I wanna scroll faster, I really don't know why. I have to scroll to the bottom to see the most recent. But no, that was exit. Cool. Maybe we don't.
Thankfully, Graham's mail access was restored. I hoped it would help me figure out more about who this guy was. Whoever unknown author was, had sent Graham an attachment for the Holoplinth. There was one thing I was sure of. That was not a bonsai tree. Plinth was showing the toy's tracking data.
Excuse me, please?
The image being displayed on the Holoplinth had changed. The HoloLens now projected fragmented data. Whoever had sent me this email attachment was trying to tell Graham something. But what? I swapped the lens for the broken one from the lockbox. It was a secret message. Aspiration Gala. Midnight. Be there. The gala. That's tonight. And I need to be there.
Ahem.
Hmm.
Hey, Songbird.
Hello, husband.
Husband?
Graham is my dear husband.
What have you gotten yourself into this time, Foster?
Just go with it, Joey. We have an arrangement.
Strictly temporary, don't ask. I see you've changed. Good idea. You looked like a Gaplander.
So you're supposed to go to this Aspiration Gala.
Not anymore. After all these years. Finally, a high enough kudos level to get me to high places. And the Aspiration Gala? That was my chance to soar. The sort of kudos levels that are gonna be there. My status would skyrocket.
Sounds like fun.
It would have been. Now I'll never know. Thanks to you.
Are you still mad about the Aspiration Gala?
Yes!
How do you get invited to the Aspiration Gala?
If you have a high enough kudos level, you get tickets. Which I had until you came along.
Oh, right. Mentor Alonso.
Don't blame him. The only reason he even came here is because of Graham. Why didn't my husband just shut up, smile, and go to work like the rest of us? Instead of ranting and raving about conspiracies and all that nonsense.
That's all for now.
Yeah, bye.
Oh. Continue to investigate Graham. That's a bit... Joey, tell me.
Joey?
I hear you.
Joey, I'm stumped. Where should we go next?
To the pub.
That's your answer to everything.
To the pub. Sorry, what was the question?
Any advice?
Hey, I might be the smart one, but that doesn't mean I have all the answers. Besides, you'll feel better if you work some things out for yourself.
You don't have a clue, do you?
Not the slightest.
Thanks, Joey. Any advice?
Foster, I spent 10 years in a glass coffin. What am I supposed to say? Avoid poison apples?
Useful as ever. Any advice?
Eat, breathe, and poop. Oh, and make sure you get an oil change every now and then.
Any advice?
If you're ever locked in a glass case, ask if they can put you by a window. Not much else, though.
Useful as ever. Any advice?
You know what'll look good on you? Sandals. Socks, too. Trust me, fashion's my middle name.
Let's talk later, Joey.
Okay, Foster.
He's so good.
Ask him if the refrigerator is running.
Hello, Chipworth.
Master Graham, what a pleasure.
Foster, you're not going to introduce me to your new pal?
Joey, this is my butler, Chipworth.
Greetings, Joey. What a pleasure it is to finally meet one of Master Graham's acquaintances.
Acquaintance? I'm his best friend.
Well, then we are equals.
Any idea how I can get into this gala?
No, sir. But if I were to ever host a party in my cleaning cupboard, I would certainly invite you, sir.
I'll bring my own bleach.
Thanks, guys. Why can't you tell me about myself?
Sir ordered me not to.
What if I tell you that I've changed my mind?
You told me you'd say that.
I did?
Well remembered, sir.
Outsmarted again, Foster. Us AIs have impenetrable logic loops.
Oh, yeah? This sentence is false.
Are you trying to kill me?
Any idea how I can get into this gala?
No, sir.
Any idea how I can get into this gala?
No, sir.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you tidy up the apartment, Chipworth?
Very good, sir. Excuse me, please.
Sir.
What now?
There was one thing I was sure of. That was not a bonsai tree.
I swapped the lens back to the original one.
Hey, I remember these things. You always wanted the whole set. Weren't there 4 of them? Where's Captain Bilby? He's the best one. Tragic. Another victim of our fleshy overlords. Please, Foster, don't start doing anything organic in here, okay? This thing was built with a sense of smell. The smell of Mini-K is bad enough already. Let's not make it worse.
Okay, I think. Inspiration Gala.
Got a minute?
Is something the matter?
Hello again.
Good evening, Master Grundy. Off to work, I see.
What? Oh, yes, the cleaning won't supervise itself. Are you going to the Aspiration Gala?
Going? One is headlining, sir.
What do you mean?
Yours truly is performing in front of the best and brightest of Union City.
Performing what?
Droid poetry, sir.
Oh, boy. So this poetry performance you mentioned, what's the story?
One has been invited to recite a humorous poem of one's own devising at tonight's Aspiration Gala.
You, a droid, have been tasked with writing a poem?
Oh, yes, sir. The poet laureate Reginald Arthur Schnipple, Esquire, performs regularly at the gala. And this year, he has invited me to open for him by reading an inspirational and humorous example of droid poetry on stage.
Droid poetry? How's that working out?
Very good, sir. Reginald has told me that whatever I read, it will be hilarious, and the people will laugh uncontrollably.
Laugh at or laugh with?
Oh, is there a difference?
That's what I thought. If I gave you a bit of inspiration for your poem, could you get me into the gala?
Sir, that would be only fair. I'm sure Sir would enjoy the fruits of that inspiration at the performance.
I realized if I could help Tarquin with his poem, he could get me into the gala.
So just to be clear, I give you inspiration, you get me into aspiration.
Inspiration for aspiration. That's rather clever. And it rhymes. Sir's genius is luminescent.
In that case, let me go see what I can find. Still working on finding that inspiration.
Glad to hear it.
Unrelated question. Any idea where I might find Reginald?
Well, he is likely in the piazza, finalizing his humorous poem for tonight's event. But I am his servant, not his keeper, sir.
Great. So Reginald's the go-to guy for inspiration, hmm?
Absolutely. His wit and insight is renowned.
And yet he's asked you to perform alongside him.
Yes, for comparison.
I see. Bye for now.
Before you depart, may I use you as a sort of muse?
Depends. Are you writing a romance?
I had something of a tragedy in mind.
I'd rather you didn't.
Excuse me, sir.
Na? Na was? Ja.
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Where would you like to go?
The piazza is the place for me.
It would be my pleasure, Citizen Graham.
Tarquin's master, Reginald, was supposed to be around here somewhere.
Attention, citizen. You are present at the scene of an active alarm.
Did I do something wrong?
That remains to be seen. Do you have any information on the cause of the alarm?
I didn't see a thing.
Very well. Do not panic. Minos will soon relate to me the identity of the culprit. Incident logged. You may go about your business.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Hooray! Another customer. Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
I was looking for an eccentric poet, and Reginald certainly fit the bill.
Excuse me.
What? Oh, yes, all right, if you insist. I do have time for a selfie.
What?
I completely understand. It's not every day you run into Poet Laureate Reginald Arthur Schnippel, Esquire, is it now?
No, it's me. Graham Grundy.
Ah, yes, Grundy. Hero of the hour.
I'm looking for some inspiration on writing poetry.
My dear boy, please do not mistake these luscious locks for those of a creative muse.
I just figured you could help me out.
Listen, I'll stick to poetry, and you stick to whatever it is you do.
I've always wondered, where do you get your ideas from?
Oh, there's a quaint little ideas shop down in the Purple Quarter.
Really?
No, dear boy. I am demonstrating what some of us are blessed to call wit.
I can't believe I'm standing in the presence of the Reginald Arthur Schnippel.
Esquire?
Esquire. How about this music, huh?
Ah, this is my favorite spot to come and write. The people, the drink, the music, just perfect. Sophisticated sounds, wouldn't you agree?
Each to his own, I guess. What are you drinking?
Ah, my secret vice. Hemingway, Wilde, Yeats, Kanye, Schnippel. A burden we all bear.
What flavor?
Strawberry.
Wouldn't you prefer to work somewhere more private?
My friend, a flower cannot grow in darkness. The seed of inspiration can only flourish in the light of day.
What about potatoes? They grow in the dark.
What on earth is a potato?
The thing they make French fries out of.
Oh, goodness. Next you'll be telling me that ketchup grows on a vine. Ha ha ha!
Can I read some of your poetry?
Ha ha, cheeky. Get me a drink first.
Okay, what are you having?
Figure of speech, dear boy. No, you can't read my poetry, but you shall hear it later tonight.
Could you share some of your inspiration?
Afraid not, old chap. My secrets are secure on my tablet, and there they shall remain. To be revealed only in the course of my brilliant oration at tonight's gala.
I heard a rumor that you'll be speaking at the Aspiration Gala tonight.
Ah, how can it be a rumor when it is the Joey spoken truth, Indeed, I have had the honor of headlining the gala since its inception. This year, I have a particular treat for the audience to enjoy.
Oh, you mean Tarquin and the droid poetry?
Bless that loquacious mechanical jewel. I was quite clear that it was to be our secret. Will you be at the gala?
I'd like to, but my kudos isn't high enough.
Shame. I'm brewing up a proper chuckle this year. But fear not. You can catch it tomorrow when they stream the whole thing. Joy unbounded.
I was just speaking to your droid, Tarquin.
Ha ha! He didn't send you here to steal all my good ideas, did he?
What? Of course not.
Between you and me, I cannot wait to see what sort of inspiration a droid comes up with.
Do you have any tips to help Tarquin with his poems?
Ah! What rhymes with hopeless?
I don't see how that's going to help anyone.
Exactly.
Can you get me into the Aspiration Gala?
Good one.
I'm serious.
So am I. Listen, I understand your disappointment, but you can watch it on your terminal tomorrow. Despair ye not.
Reginald wasn't nearly as cooperative as his butler. I'd need to rely on Tarquin for those gala tickets.
What if I told you Tarquin's poem was hilarious?
Why, dear boy, do not even joke of such things. His poetry will indeed be highly amusing, though certainly not as a result of any deliberate acts of witticism.
Don't let me interrupt the genius at work.
Too late!
What an ass. Yeah, I have a display somewhere.
The poet was working hard at what I assumed was his latest poem.
Reg?
Yes?
Later, Reggie.
See you to...
Please scan your U-chip to place an order. One fresh premium spankles.
The sound system projected music around the whole cafe.
What is that awful noise?
Welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold the required kudos value. Welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold the welcome, citizen. You do not welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold the required kudos value. Apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the required kudos value.
Troy, what is the meaning of the horrible music playing in the VIP lounge?
Apologies, citizen. Would you like to file a report and request a technician look into your problem?
Of course. I would like this remedied immediately.
Affirmative. Your request has been noted. This issue will be solved as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Please scan your UJET to place an order.
Oh, how much longer will this take?
Hmm.
Please scan your UJET to place an order.
Finally. A man could make art in
Welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold the required kudos value. Welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold the welcome, citizen. You do not welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold the required welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold the welcome, citizen.
Please scan your UJET to
You
place
do
an order.
not welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold the required welcome, citizen.
Hmm.
You do not currently hold the apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the required apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the apologies, but this is the VIP.
All right, Citizen Graham. You know the drill. Please, remain calm while I scan the area.
Totally calm.
Do you have any information on the cause of the alarm?
I think I saw that poet messing around earlier.
I shall investigate. I recommend you keep a distance from the subject. You may go about your business.
To place an order.
You do not currently hold the
An alarm! Quick, Foster!
area, citizen.
We all got an alarm!
Vandal detected.
Quick, Foster! Panic! An
Vandal
alarm!
detected.
Quick, Foster! Panic! An alarm!
But this is the area,
All right,
citizen.
Citizen Graham. You know the drill. Please, remain...
Totally.
Do you have any information on the cause of the alarm?
I think I saw.
I recommend... You may go about...
You do not apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the required apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not apologies, but this is the VIP lounge.
All right, Citizen Graham. Please,
Totally calm.
do you have any information on the cause of the alarm?
I think I.
You may go about your...
But this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the required kudos value.
I've reached to...
Apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the apologies, but this is the VIP lounge.
Please scan your user to place an order.
But this is the VIP lounge.
So...
You do not currently hold the required apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not apologies, but this is the VIP lounge.
The small loudspeaker robots were now in alarm mode.
You do not currently hold the apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the required apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the required apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the apologies, but this is the VIP
Please scan your
lounge.
user to place an
You do
order.
not apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the required apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the required kudos value. Apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the required kudos value.
Oh, but the rabble do make such a racket.
Please scan your user to place an order.
Apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the required kudos value. Everything is fine. Please clear the area, citizen.
droid schmoid. These tin cans all look the same to me.
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here. Happy Aspiration Day, sir. Now, step 2. Time to choose your favorite hologram.
Do they do anything different?
Oh, no, sir. It's purely cosmetic. Once you've made your choice, you'll be all set. Please choose your desired hologram.
Everything is fine. Please clear the area, citizen.
It'll have to be the Joey hologram for me. I just love him so much.
Wonderful choice. No one will ever question your devotion. There, your aspiration brooch is ready to collect.
Thanks. I now had Reginald's poetry on my aspiration brooch. Just what Tarquin was after.
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here.
It'll take up the hard work, so
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Take me to my apartment.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Ja. Ja, ich hab's gut.
Got a minute?
Is something the matter?
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy.
Could I hear some of your droid poetry?
Fine idea. One would value the input of an average human.
If you're looking for average, he's your man.
After 148,606 iterations, I have narrowed down the contenders to a manageable number. Here is number 59. There was once an A from place B, with unforeseen predicate P. Factor F occurred next, which resulted in X, and hilarious consequence C.
Ha! Brilliant! Bravo!
It might be a little on the nose.
Dear me, it's not about noses. It is a study of the structure of a limerick, assembled into the pattern of an actual limerick.
How very clever.
Indeed. That is what makes it so very funny.
Absolutely. I found you some inspiration.
Bravo, sir. And where was it?
It's always in the last place you look.
Would sir care to share?
Absolutely. Here you go.
Oh, sir, what an assembly of words. This will have the humans sitting with their backs against the backs of their chairs and their arms upon the armrests. This is sure to conjure heightened emotions from Master Reginald when one reads it.
Oh, you bet.
I don't want to find out which emotions.
Thank you, sir. Now, may one bestow upon sir a token of gratitude?
If by that you mean hand me a ticket to the gala, then yes.
One does indeed.
Thank you, Tarquin. And best of luck at the performance.
No, sir. Thank you. This will be a night to remember. Oh, there is one small issue, sir.
What's that?
I do believe your attire is somewhat inadequate for the soiree this eve. Perhaps I can find something for you.
That'd be most appreciated.
Looking sharp, Rob.
Refill.
Got a minute?
Is something the matter?
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy.
Do you work in these apartments?
Of course, Master Grundy. Sir and I have been neighbors for 147 days and 11 hours.
See you soon, Tarquin.
I do hope that I'll also be seeing you. Excuse me, sir.
You changed clothes. What's the occasion?
I knew Songbird was upset that she wasn't going to the gala. I'm going to the Aspiration Gala.
I think the people who took the kids might be there.
You toad.
That's my party! I should be there! What a nightmare. My husband goes mad, falls in with a conspiracy nut, then you show up! Well, I hope you're happy.
Songbird,
No more talking. You go to the party. You have fun looking for kids, see how far that gets you. If I ever see you again, it'll be too damn soon.
Ah.
As I stared at the opulence of this Aspiration Gala extravaganza, my eye was caught by a movement on a walkway. These had to be the people that I was looking for. The people who would lead me to Milo. I had to find a way to get up to that walkway and find out where they were going.
Curb that human instinct, Foster. This is no time for snacks.
It looked pretty tasty, but I was at the party to find answers, not snacks.
You know what, Foster? Something funny about that girl.
Hey, Raquel. Good to see you.
Sir, and you are...
Graham Grundy, remember?
Have we met before, sir?
It was odd. She really didn't recognize me.
Well, sure, at the apartments. You nearly fell?
No, I'd definitely remember something like that, don't you think? Anyway, I see you've got your ticket, but...
But?
This is a general entry ticket, not a VIP ticket. I'm afraid that you don't have access to this area. I'm so sorry. Enjoy the rest of the gala.
I had no need to enter the VIP section. I was here for the secret meeting. I wondered what kind of VIPs hung out in there on gala night. No pals of mine, for sure.
I'm very sorry, Mentor Alonso. I don't know what happened.
It won't do, Astrid. Won't do at all.
This is the Aspiration Gala, after all.
Yes, sir, of course.
And you said you believe the firework projector was tampered with?
I'm not entirely sure, but it was working perfectly during the rehearsals.
Regardless, I trust that the issue really is now resolved, and that you'll be keeping a closer eye on things from now on.
Oh, yes, sir.
And you won't have to keep leaving your station unsupervised?
Absolutely not. You can count on me.
Now, back to work, hmm? Mr. Grundy, what a pleasant surprise. Of course, Aspiration Day always does deliver surprises.
It's all about who you know, isn't it?
Indeed. I'd be very interested to find out more about who exactly you know.
I was wondering if you'd seen any odd behavior at the party.
Odd? Suspicious how?
You know what? Never mind. Sorry to have bothered you.
No bother, Mr. Grundy. But I must warn you, if you've observed any suspicious behavior, you must report it to the relevant authority immediately.
Understood, Mentor Alonso.
What he said.
So, what are you doing here, Alonso?
I'm here to supervise everyone's well-being.
Like Officer Arana?
Officer Arana was in charge of the preparations. I'm here to make sure the event itself runs smoothly.
Sounds like a tough gig.
It won't be. Things never go wrong in Union City.
That girl who was at my apartment building this morning? She's acting a little strange.
Strange how?
She seemed to have totally forgotten we met.
Does she seem unwell? Troubled?
Well, no, but...
Then I don't see the problem, Mr. Grundy. Everything looks perfectly in order to me.
Right. Is Officer Arana coming tonight?
Why do you ask? Are you in need of well-being support?
He loves her.
No, I just assumed she'd be here.
Well, as a matter of fact, she was here a moment ago. You must have just missed her.
Where did she go?
I have no idea. A busy little bee, that one.
Enjoying the party?
The Aspiration Gala never fails to put a smile on my face. And I look forward to Reginald's poetic display with undiluted pleasure. His past efforts have always been so amusing.
How's it all going, Alonso?
Smooth sailing, as expected. Let's keep it that way, yes?
I'll see you around.
Do keep a smile on your face, Mr. Grundy.
Foster, word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
Hello? Is everything okay down there?
Come quick, the fireworks are going crazy.
They look perfectly good from up here.
How does the elevator work?
Like an elevator? But it's staff only, not for guests of the party.
I need to get up to that control room.
Nuh-uh. Official employees only.
It's an emergency.
There isn't even a toilet up here.
Can I see the control room?
Canopies are downstairs, sir.
Can you bring down the elevator?
Not unless I'm coming down with it. And I need to keep an eye on things up here.
Something has gone wrong with the fireworks.
You and I have a very different idea of wrong. They're working fine.
Can you let me up to there?
Sorry, sir. Staff only.
That's all.
Bye then.
How are we gonna get up there?
It was a hand scanner.
Exploration Day.
Doesn't that just warm your cockles?
I'd hacked the fireworks, but the attendees didn't seem all that bothered. I needed something more scary if I wanted to draw out the technician. It's just Exploration Day.
What is it now?
Something has gone wrong with the fireworks.
You and I have a very... They're working fine.
That's all.
Bye then.
Why would I? Let's see where he is. And he's not around here. Oh, wait.
I always say, judge a society on its firework parties. I don't know why I say it. Just make a conversation.
If the technician was supervising the fireworks, maybe I could use them to draw her out.
Yeah, but where's the projector for all that? Up there or what?
If the technician was supervising the fireworks, maybe I could use them to draw her out.
What is it?
Something has gone wrong with the fireworks.
You and I have a very... They're working fine.
Actually...
Okay.
Nothing is working there. Well, that's weird.
What can I do for you?
Did you enjoy the Reflection Center?
How do you know I went to Reflections?
I saw you taken there by Arana.
Arana? My friend, the well-being officer.
Yes, that's her.
Well, it was as good as ever. Euphoric, even.
Currently, I can't read chat. What? Why can't I read chat? Is it? This weird. I tell you, I have to. So, dab. Apps now. Yeah, now I noticed. Now I noticed your Discord message. And now it works again.
You know the technician upstairs?
Oh, you mean Astrid?
So,
Nice smile. We've never actually spoken, so...
I tell you, if you use libraries you haven't written on your own, it just doesn't work.
Dedicated to her job.
It just ends up this. I guess I have to go back to my own library and fiddle around with that. I was like, hey, when you rewrite Gangle Play, let's use this public Twitch lib, you know.
You sure you don't?
Everyone is using it. They totally know what they are doing. No. It just disconnects quietly.
Stuck on a roof? Crying? I saved your life? Any of that ring a bell?
You'd think I'd remember that. You must be mistaking me for someone else.
So, you don't think Astrid will be leaving that room anytime soon?
She needs to stay on top of all this whole firework display, so I doubt it. Those things can be quite dangerous.
The fireworks don't look real. Do you ever suffer from memory loss?
Not as far as I know. But if I
Well,
did, I wouldn't remember, would I?
I'm not sure that's how it works.
I can only say that
Me for 10 years, Foster.
it works horrible. Like, yeah.
Any chance I could get into the VIP area? Tarquin and I go way back.
But you don't have a VIP ticket. I can't just let you in. You should aspire for that next year, though.
Oh, really? But I was looking forward to that whole poetry thing.
Well,
Oh, you'll still be able to hear the poetry, don't you worry. And it's not starting for a little while.
Can't wait. I love poetry.
well, currently it doesn't decode all of the emotes. But okay, TwitchLib also doesn't decode all of the emotes. I don't know
I'm working.
whether there's actually.
It's hardly a tough crowd. So far, the only person who's tried to enter this section without a VIP ticket is you.
You'll always be a VIP to me, Foster.
What's your job here?
What does it look like? I'm on the doors.
Makes a change from the roof. What exactly goes on in Reflections?
What? You've never been?
Never. Doesn't seem like my sort of thing.
You got to do it. It's an unforgettable experience.
And what exactly is the experience?
Oh, an overwhelming sense of well-being, just supreme happiness. A new perspective. Oh, it's so very therapeutic.
That sounds amazing. We ought to check it out.
We don't have time for that, Joey. Thanks, Raquel.
Keep a smile on your face.
Ja, ja. 3PP. But I still don't exactly know.
VIP area. Not for the likes of you and me, Foster.
I mean, something with the fireworks. And she is not convinced. She says the fireworks are okay, I don't know.
If the technician was supervising the fireworks, maybe I could use them to draw her out.
And I can use this to have this. It's weird. Maybe not an alert, maybe. No. I'm still missing something.
I'd learn never to take out my crowbar at parties. I suspected the projectors were water resistant.
What?
I don't know what I was thinking.
A good old adventure logic. just ooze everything. Don't know what to do, use all of it. Ah, now he is doing the fireworks again. Okay, it can't be hacked anymore. Okay. With Aspiration Day, fireworks, and VIP.
A powerful spray was drenching the tree and everything around it. Alonzo seemed otherwise engaged in a mess that was my very own creation. An intercom system connected to the control room above.
What is it now?
Something has gone wrong.
You and I, they're working fine.
Can you let me up to there?
Sorry, sir. Staff only.
Actually...
Okay, bye.
Mr. Grundy, if you could refrain from turning on the sprinklers.
But the tree looked thirsty.
I'm sure it can wait a few hours.
The mysterious figure had gotten upstairs somehow. I was sure that if I could get past the technician and snoop around, I could give chase.
Something is missing here.
If there was some way to access the side of the building, maybe I could follow that strange figure.
Speakers.
It was a high-tech sound system. Too bad these Union City folk didn't have any taste.
Okay, there's definitely just more going on here. Where's Joey, by the way? Would that be... Did he get stuck somewhere or... Should be somewhere where I was. Joey, what are you doing?
Joey seemed to be enjoying the vertical freedom of his new shell.
Joey?
Yesy?
How do we get into the control room?
Don't know. We couldn't last time we were here, remember? We created a distraction, and the officer came down to us.
Who do you think those people were?
What, you mean those two monkeys climbing the side of the building? No idea. But I think if you're here looking to uncover something sneaky, they're the best example of sneaky I've seen.
If we don't hurry, we're gonna lose the trail of those two people who went up the building.
Yeah. How do we get higher?
Well, you can fly.
Let me rephrase. How do you get higher?
Let's keep thinking. So, to get into the control room, I'm thinking about your distraction idea again.
Whoa, 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 Foster. I'm not setting myself on fire again.
Not you this time, Joey.
Set something else on fire?
Not all distractions involve setting things on fire.
No, but the best ones do.
A VIP area? Isn't this whole party exclusive enough already?
Hey, are those mini Ks?
Come on, let's get back to work. Raquel sure was acting weird.
Weird how? I thought she was rather polite.
That's what was weird about it.
I'll never understand people.
That Alonzo sure doesn't like me much.
I don't know about that. He seemed to be smiling the whole time.
Remind me to teach you about subtlety one of these days. We're exactly where the message said to be. The Aspiration Gala. So now what?
By the abrupt tone of that message, I don't think Graham was cordially invited here to try the canapes.
Me neither. We need to get after those people. They've got to be Graham's contacts. What do you think of this party?
Man, not enough explosions.
Since when do parties have explosions?
Oh, I forgot we travel in different circles now.
I feel so out of place at this party.
You should. I don't think anyone here aspires to be more Foster. Now, me, on the other hand...
Let's get back to it.
Whoa, party! Oh, you meant back to work.
It was... not that helpful. But at least Joey follows me again.
It was some kind of projector for the fireworks. If the projector happened to malfunction, I figured the technician would be there in a flash.
Yeah, but malfunctions all of the time.
I'd hacked the fireworks, but the attendees didn't seem all that bothered. I needed something more scary if I wanted to draw out the technician.
It feels like I'm just missing a message I can pick up somewhere. Also to speak, I mean the VIP stuff was reset, the firework was not reset. This one, but VIP message was reset. Hmm?
I'd hacked the fireworks, but the attendees didn't seem all that bothered. I needed something more scary if I wanted to draw out the technician.
This... Fireworks, aspiration, they're always the same. Kind of at a loss here.
Alonzo, great hair, bad attitude.
What can I do for you?
See you around.
Have fun.
The gated area up top looked like some kind of VIP zone.
Excuse me.
Is everything all right?
About that technician.
She is simply doing her job, Mr. Grundy. As am I, when I'm allowed to.
Bye.
Enjoy the gala.
What is the deal? Can't be that problematic. Wait, there's a lot of canopy and there's one sandwich up there.
They really were fancy sandwiches. The crusts had been cut off.
Yeah, hacking sandwiches.
Much as I loved Wendell's Mini K, I didn't think this fancy party was the right place.
Oh no. Okay, I can... use something with the sandwiches. Maybe I'm missing something, like...
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
No.
Actually, I'd like to stay here.
Okay.
Of course, Citizen Graham.
Okay. It has to be here. I can enable water. Then I can't do anything. I can use something with sandwiches.
A powerful spray was drenching the tree and everything around it.
There's the VIP message again. Should I get it somewhere else or?
I hope this welcome sign was better maintained than the last one I'd seen.
It's practically the only idea I have. Rest is also I can get more VIPs everywhere. There's an endless respawn of VIPs, yeah. It's so sad, huh? Sehe ich nicht. Absolutely no fucking idea. I can only use that.
Joey?
What now?
Let's get back to it.
This one's not hackable anymore. There was a way.
You want a can of Spankles?
Much as I do love a can of Spankles, sir, you can't bribe your way into the VIP section.
Raquel, fancy a mini K?
A what? By Joey! What's that smell?
Oh, I'll take that as a no then.
What can I do for you?
So no VIP area for me?
Maybe next year.
See you around.
Have fun.
It's my options are so limited.
I don't know what I was thinking. I suspected the projectors were water resistant.
I both did my aspiration there. It's very confusing. Now VIP labels are nowhere. That is even more confusing. I have absolutely no clue, definitely. I think I'm going to the bathroom, and while I'm doing that, I will look it up or something. It's just limited options here, but we'll see. Okay, it's a bit absurd what I have to do here. I mean, not quite, but a bit. We are missing a detail. Interestingly enough. Ah. That one I need that at. As long as he's not here.
The 1 can a day limit didn't exactly support a thirst for spankles.
Oh, come on. Yeah, it's fireworks, can you please give me that ad now, which is displayed, or... Alter, könnte ausrasten. Mach doch mal hin, Typ. For I hate an adventure, I have to wait for people to be somewhere. That works. Well, we have a cat here. Cat approves. Come on, Alonso. It's still fireworks. How can I reset it? Like everything. Now we have to hope that it works this time. It was really more interesting when I could hack the clown machine. Yeah. Can someone tell me why it sometimes doesn't do what it should? Ah, now this one is very... Huh? The system is broken currently. Let's reset everything again, and then... Maybe not put it into the loading slot or what? Yeah, that's not good execution. And the cloud machine not working anymore is also not good execution. But I don't know whether it's a bug or whether it's intended, because I did it 3 times, so... Either way it's horrible, because, I mean, then it's obvious that I don't see what I'm supposed to do here. Mache doch mal hin.
Come on, Joey, we're going up in the world.
You'd think if I was running a city, I'd install some decent elevator music, huh?
This had to be where the shadowy figure had come from. They really were fancy sandwiches. The crusts had been cut off. It looked like someone had been having their own little party upstairs. If there was some way to access the side of the building, maybe I could follow that strange figure. The vent appeared to lead to the side of the building.
All right, we're going through the vent.
Age before beauty.
If you say so.
Oh, man. Forgot how old this show was. Okay, move. Can't say I'm not a droid of my word. Well,
thank you, Joey.
It looked like Tarquin and Reginald were about to perform. The excitement was bearable. After all the effort I'd put in to get that poem, I had to see it performed live.
People of Union City, is everyone feeling aspirational today? I cannot hear you. But first, once again it is I, Poet Laureate Reginald Arthur Schnipple, Esquire, to titillate your taste buds and waggle your wits. I know you all love a giggle and a guffaw, and making you giggle is one of my favorite things. So this year, I thought it would be hilarious to see what happens if I asked a droid to write a poem all on his own. So, without further ado, I'd like to bring up a very special guest. My very own Fidelis II domestic savant, Tarquin! Ah, this should be good, folks. And don't worry. However this goes, I'll be bringing up the rear with a cracker of my own. Go on, Tarquin. Show these good people what you've got.
I ventured one day to my favorite cafe to partake in a wonderful scene. For I love Union City, the colors so pretty. I'm sure all here know what I mean. With spankles in hand, I sat next to a man, his grin unmistakably forced. I asked him his woe, and he said, "Oh, you know, just the typical small things, of course. My flat isn't right, my pants are too tight, my link sometimes loses connection. My droid's a bit worn, and my left sock is torn, and I'm long overdue for reflection." "But sir," I then said, "there's a roof overhead. Pants are tight 'cause there's food in your tummy. Sock is torn, take it off. Go barefoot for a laugh. You see glum where I only see funny. You live in a place that caters all tastes. A bottomless sheer cornucopia. Edible, drinkable, it's rather unthinkable to groan when you live in utopia. So next time your grin feels a little bit grim, and your flat feels a little bit pap, change that mood if you like, or if not, take a hike, 'cause there's plenty of room in the gap.
Wow! Tarquin, that was incredibly inspired.
Thank you, thank you. One cannot wait to hear your poem, sir.
Yes, well, perhaps a 5-minute break first.
Well, that was certainly something.
Mm-hmm. Let's go further. Oh nice, there's nothing, okay. Even Joey is waiting.
Jeez, Foster. I expected you to be in better shape.
Shut up, Joey, and keep an eye out. That vehicle. It's the same as the one that stole Milo. Guess that means we're in the right place.
Foster, look out!
Arana?
You!
Arana, stop!
Yeah, Arana, stop!
I'm not who you think I am.
I know you're not Graham Grundy. You've been lying to me since the moment we met. What the hell have you done with the real Graham? And who the hell are you?
My real name is...
Robert!
Danielle Piermont?
The lady from the museum?
What on earth is a nice boy like you doing in a back alley like this? Arana, dear, please, you can stop.
But...
his mother and I were at school together. You can trust him, I promise.
Can someone please explain what the hell is going on?
My name is Robert Foster. I've come from the Gap. A few days ago, one of those vehicles attacked my village. The androids were armed. We couldn't stop them. They took my friend, Milo. He's just a kid.
This is just awful!
I needed Graham's ID to get into the city, but I promise you, I didn't hurt him. He was dead when I found him.
The poor boy!
I told him not to try anything stupid. This is all my fault.
Arana, dear, don't be hard on yourself. Graham knew what he was doing.
Was he?
So you were both friends with Graham?
I didn't think he had any friends.
Friends, allies, whatever you want to call it.
Graham was working at the land train entrance when he saw one of these things coming into the city.
These things? You mean the stalkers?
I thought they were called creepers.
We call them walkers. Whatever they're called. Here comes another one.
The girl in the stalker. I recognized her. Ember.
Graham was right. Those things are carrying children. Whatever they're doing to them.
It's inside that building.
Then that's where I'll find Milo.
Now then, I must get back to the gala. I fear my absence from the festivities may already be apparent. You two, find out where they're taking those children.
2? You mean 3, don't you?
That's my plan.
Lovely to see you again, Robert.
You too, Miss Piermont.
Oh, and Arana?
Yes?
Trust him. He's from good stock.
That elevator transported the stalker into the building.
We need to find a way to get it working.
What if another one of those big beasts shows up?
Okay, I'll keep watch. Reckon you and your sidekick can figure it out?
Huh. We got this far.
She was talking to me, Rob.
Can you see a button anywhere?
I don't think this place was designed for visitors. Foster, I have auto-linked to the system. Perhaps...
Come on, there's no way.
You were saying?
Hey, Arana, we found a way...
You took quite a hit there.
Whoa. What's going...
It's okay, Foster. Just lie still. Don't be afraid. I'm here now.
Joey. You're Joey.
It's good to see you, Foster.
Where am I?
It's okay. You're safe now.
There was an explosion. Orana, what's happened to...
Don't worry. Everything's going to be all right.
Joey, it's so good to see you again. I should have come back earlier.
Hey, it's no problem.
Could have helped you.
No need, old friend. The Council have everything under control.
But that's just it. The Council. You have to stop them. They're...
Shh. Calm now. Plenty of time to talk when you're better. Need to get you fixed first.
Fixed? What do you mean?
Just relax, old friend. Soon have that smile back on your face.
This doesn't make any sense.
Guess I got what it takes. These doors just opened for me.
Joey, get back!
Huh? Don't shoot!
Confirmed. Welcome to Level 4 UG.
That went well.
I'll say. Are we allowed to be here?
I just got it. The system is finally recognizing me for who I truly am. Joey.
Great. That mean you can disable the android?
If this shell had any sort of weapon, it would be a whole lot easier. But I'll give it a go. Wait right here.
Right here. Brilliant.
This is my time to shine. That android is heading for a fall. I came here for Foster. He needs my help. It's Foster. Just gotta get rid of the android.
Yeah.
It says Foster's an ideal candidate. Ideal for what? What a waste of electricity. Foster, engage your wake-up protocols. No response. I'll have to find another way. Must be an important girl. Her and Foster have the place to themselves. Whatever this is, it isn't right. Milo. That's the kid that Foster came all this way to rescue. Looks like it's monitoring their happiness levels. All these children. Looks like they're sleeping. It's a Kudos MX-5 security console. These things were designed for droids, not people. Foster, engage your wake-up protocols. No response. I'll have to find another way.
Yeah, but...
So this is Milo. Poor kid. Hey, Arana.
What is it? Have you dealt with that android yet?
Not yet. Are we in a rush?
I'm a sitting duck here. Hurry up!
Psst. Arana.
Have you got rid of that android yet?
Oh yeah, right. My plan. It's a Kudos MX-5 security console. These things were designed for droids, not people. What a waste of electricity. The more time they spend in the chair, the higher their happiness levels go.
I can't do anything. Dudes, give me something to work with. I can't solve a puzzle if there is no puzzle. Like, you know, no interaction points. I can... How about telling me this? Oh, yeah, I can... I can fucking go.
Have a nice trip. Wait, that's not right.
Joey? Did I just hear the sound of an android hitting a steel floor at high speed?
It was a tragic accident. I found Foster. He's in room 3. He's just through those doors, plugged into some sort of machine.
That can't be good. Let's go.
I know. Ja.
Joey! Milo! Whoa. Wait a minute. Help! Somebody!
Keep it down, would you, Foster?
Yeah, jeez. You scream like a child.
What the?
Joey, you look out for Foster while I get this one.
On it.
I don't know. It's okay. We're gonna get you out of here. What's your name?
Ember. Where's Pixel? In Voxel? Hey, I know that guy. From outside.
come on, Foster. You're making me look bad.
Joey, on the way here, I saw other Joey.
You mean Joey the Savior? But he left years ago.
Yeah, well, he's back. And somehow involved.
No, Foster. He wouldn't be.
We've got to find him. Tell him what's really going on.
Maybe he can help fix it. Yeah. Me and him together. Dream team.
It's gonna take everything we got to bring down the council.
2 Joeys. What's not to like?
First, we have to get Milo and the other children back to their homes.
About that.
What? Did you find something?
You better follow me. Foster, there's something you have to see. It's over here. Room 5.
The children. You found them? Milo? Milo!
These rooms are full of children, Foster.
Milo. 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 Oh, Milo. Hang on, kid. I'm getting you out of here.
No, wait, Foster!
It's Milo. I have to get him out of this.
These chairs, they're connected deep into their brains. We can't just rip them out. It could be fatal.
But it needs to stop. Shut it down, Joey.
It's okay, Foster. We've triggered the abort sequence.
They'll all get better, I'm sure. It might just take... time.
How long?
Days. Maybe weeks. Meanwhile, we've got a bigger problem.
We do?
How do we get all these kids out of here, under the radar? They've all been U-chipped. System will flag them the second they walk out of this place.
It's a U-chip problem, yeah?
One of the problems, sure.
Leet had a plan. A way of getting a kid out of the city. Something about Kudos.
His plan better be good. We've got a truckload of kids here.
I have to speak to Leet before he tries to leave the city.
How do I even get out of this place?
That's where Joey comes in.
I do? I mean, yeah, I do.
Somehow, he's been able to open every door in this place.
Joey, you've got superpowers.
I always knew I was special, ever since I was a young droid, helping Foster.
Listen, getting the children out of these labs is one thing, but out of the city...
I think I know how to do that.
Helicopter?
No, Joey. The land train entrance at the city walls.
Are you sure about that?
It's our only option.
With Ember's help, and Danielle's. Leave it with us.
So I'm going with Foster... Arana?
You're coming with me, Joey.
The Gap chaps are back in business!
Wait! I need Joey to open the doors, otherwise we'll be stuck in here.
Please, there's no need to fight over me. But carry on. Keep telling me how important I am.
Can you get all the children there once I've got the fix from Leet?
Way ahead of you. I knew this thing would come in handy, eventually.
Arana, good luck.
You too. Both of you. See you at the city walls.
Step back. I'm opening it. Hey, Foster. I've been thinking about Joey. I mean the other one. Maybe he never left.
He walked out into the desert. Years ago, remember?
I'm not convinced. I would never have walked away. And I'm him. And he's me. Hey, Foster. Can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
when you made Joey, the other one, did you do anything different? Change his protocols?
Not a thing. He's just you, with legs.
And an arm. You know, I gotta say, all this, the work of humans.
Meaning?
Just saying.
Saying what? That humans are evil?
Can be evil. Hey, look, Foster. It's your pal.
Mentor Alonso.
Grundy! You again.
Wait.
Jimmy?
Don't shoot! Whoa! Don't want to drop one of these, or we all go up in flames.
Oh, come on. It can't be that vault. Going somewhere?
Anyway, but here. Not safe no more. Council's onto me. This place was crawling with their goons earlier.
Where did they go?
Beats me. I'm not hanging around to find out. I'm off.
Good luck, I guess.
You too, Pedro. Now shift.
Well, it didn't explode, but it also didn't fall down. Interesting. Okay. Hold on.
It was Lead's security droid. Looked like the main board had been removed.
What a rust bucket.
Okay, Joey. I think it's time for an upgrade.
About time? What did you have in mind? This?
It's robust.
Bust. Exactly. It has rust on its rust. And some jerk bashed its head in.
At least give it a try.
Okay. But be careful with my board.
Don't worry, I'll be gentle.
If I don't survive, tell Greta I love.
You in there, Joey?
Oh, Foster. I feel strong.
I knew you'd like the feel of it.
It would take more than some bunting to bring down Joey Prime. And look, I've got this cool arm.
Careful with the... Ah!
Whoa, that's my bad.
Let's go. Come on, let's move it. Out of here.
Sure thing. Right behind you, Rob. Yep, I'm with you. Okay, we go.
Watch where you're pointing that thing.
Wow, Foster. Finally, some heavy machinery.
Lead? Lead! Oh no. It was Lead, all right. He was still warm. At that moment, a terrible thought struck me. Poppy? Poppy, are you here? Poppy, it's me, Foster. Do you remember me, Poppy?
Yes, you're Mr. Leet's friend.
Come on. We need to get you out of here.
Mr. Leet, he's...
I know. I'm sorry. Can you tell me what happened?
Leet said he was going to put on the funny mask to help us get away. Then some men came, so I hid.
What did the men look like?
The ones in black that took me before. The ones with no faces.
Listen, Poppy. I've got something I need to do. Can you find your way to the monopod?
I think so.
Brave girl. I'm with you. Whatever Leet's plan for Poppy had been, it had to involve Minos. I was going to have to go in there myself. Leet was dead, but his Kudos plans for Poppy still made sense. All I had to do was find a way to boost all the kids' Kudos levels in the same way. Leet's super terminal was quite a piece of reclaimed tech. Error 465. Connection error. Could not re-establish link with user. Leet. Poor Leet. It was another hand scanner. These things were beginning to make me nervous.
Sure, PP. Oh, there's more chat. Angel, hi there. What is going on with this fucking every 2 seconds disconnection thing here? I hate it. Something is... I really have to change this. I really have to fix everything. Okay. Furchtbar. So, hello. I can read chat again. Perhaps.
Accessing archive data.
There appeared to be a recording on the data I'd picked up.
Error. Unknown biological agent in core. Intruder detected.
Point.
Overman chamber. Biomatrix replacement confirmed. Error. 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 Deleting file. Overman.brain. Deleting file. Link control.brain. Upload file. Joey.awesome.
Link was going to replace my father's dying brain with mine. If Joey hadn't sat in that chair, he would have gotten me too.
Nice flashback.
Please wait. Compatible program found. Retro Fashion Boutique. Order submitted.
And welcome back, Angel.
Error. Checksum invalid. Local interneural connection has been lost. Please unmount brain before disconnection to prevent data loss.
Command, begin recording. Well, the system's just told me my body is in cardiac arrest, so I guess security caught up with me. Command, upload recording async. If you're hearing this message, then I'm dead, which, personally, sucks. This means that you need to step up, whoever you are. So listen carefully. There's a girl called Poppy. She's hiding at my place. Unfortunately, her kudos is too low to travel. You need to get her out of the city. Oh, and delete my hard drives, eh?
Leet was dead, but his kudos plan made sense. And I knew if I could get Poppy out, then I could use the same trick for all the kids. This category had 1 kudos level added to it.
Okay, I can exchange everything. Okay.
This category had their kudos levels set to 3. This category gained 3 kudos levels. I needed to remove the code from the slot first. This category had their kudos tripled. Lucky them. This category was set to 0. No kudos for them. New citizens. This category had their kudos tripled. Lucky them. Citizens reported performing a good deed. Citizens deemed to have committed criminal acts. All citizens. This category gained 2 kudos levels.
What's the goal to give them access, admin access? But I mean, wait. No, I know what. Gave me a hint before that, obviously, you know, we're talking real maths.
This category was divided by 0. Infinity. They had infinite kudos. This was going to work. I just needed to make it apply to everyone.
To everyone. Then all citizens, I guess.
This category was divided by 0. Infinity. They had infinite kudos. If I was right, the kids would now be able to travel to the city walls. But the real unknown, how would the citizens react? The baseline citizen now had infinite kudos. The kids could use the monorail now.
Command. Save changes.
Changes saved. Beginning propagation to external servers.
How did you do, Rob?
I set the whole city's kudos levels to infinity. Every citizen. So anyone can now travel anywhere.
Including the kids?
Yep. Orana should be able to get them to the city walls now.
So what are we waiting for?
Okay, Joey. Should be a straight shot back to the city. Wait!
What is it, Foster?
It's those same androids. Exactly like the ones that took Milo.
They're here.
We've got to find a way past them.
I hope Poppy hadn't been caught. pipes down here were quiet. No more fuel for the furnace now. It was a rusty tap for dispensing the moonshine. Although it would certainly kill off any bacteria on the Mini-K, I doubted it would improve the taste.
Give me something to zap. What did you make that mess for?
I've got no idea. Joey?
Joey. It's been a long time since anyone called me that.
What are you talking about?
I go by Joey Prime now, Foster.
That's not gonna happen.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Remind me what we're doing?
We need to figure out a way past those androids.
You seem to be enjoying your new shell.
It's everything I ever wanted.
Oh yeah? What's it got?
A big arm to zap people.
Sure. What else?
That's it. That's all I ever wanted.
Let's keep moving.
Waiting on.
The furnace was now off. It was a rusty tap for dispensing the moonshine.
Maybe I have to lure them, like get outside and then... Don't know whether it works because...
Give me something to zap.
Yeah, let's try luring them in. I know. Det sind wir. It's a big puddle of moonshine, good.
Although it would certainly kill off any bacteria on the meat.
Ah, welcome back, Angel, again. Now that I can really read you. I swear I will fix this fucking fuckbot. Actually the bot is not the issue, the Twitch lib is the issue, which just behaves shitty.
Joey, do you think your new shell could break down that barricade?
Think he might be confusing my arm for a battering ram.
Ah, okay. Guess not. The barricade had been propped up from this side.
Yeah, poo. Maybe I have to put Joe into yet another. Because there's nothing to do here. No.
It was some kind of old device for producing electromagnetic radiation. Leet Super Terminal was quite a piece of reclaimed tech.
Give me something to zap.
What? No, it's just your basic adventure where you don't have fuck.
I could see a few errors in Leet's calculations.
What do you have to do now? Well, I know what I have to do, but like before, my options are limited. I'm just missing some spot to interact with. I mean, moonshine. Maybe I have to get Joey to stop. Joey.
Hey, Joey.
What do you need?
Joey, can you set fire to the moonshine?
With my new arm, it shall be done.
Magic place to talk to him.
Human skin isn't as tough as steel.
The trail of moonshine lit up like spilt gasoline. Come on, Joey. We need to get out of here.
I'm liking this new shell already. Here goes. Foster, this arm does double as a battering ram.
Idiots.
Wait, Foster. I hear something.
There. The locker.
Poppy!
The faceless men came back, so I hid in here.
You did great, kid. They're gone for now.
Let's go, before they come back.
Idiots.
When people realize they've all got the same kudos levels, it's gonna get interesting.
Not sure I want to be there when that happens, Joey.
Foster?
Arana, Miss Piermont, you made it.
Well, of course we did, Robert, darling. Was there ever any doubt?
But where are the kids? Where's Milo?
Don't worry, they're all here. Whatever you did, it worked.
And who is this wonderful little creature?
My name's Poppy. Poppy!
Graham rescued her. Kept her hidden up in the industrial level.
It's okay, my darling. Come with me. I've some friends that I think you'd like to meet.
Bye, Joey.
Just go. It's too much.
So how did you do it?
When you write it out like this, it would be Oni-chan and not Oni-chan.
Inside Minos.
So you basically
Council's androids found him first.
They killed him?
Yes.
called him Demon, Cuddly Demon or something like that. I don't even know how to link Chan to Oni.
Anything looks unfriendly? Zap it.
Great. I've been dying to test this thing for real.
What? What do I have to do? What? I heard of that.
Kids are all inside. It's a bit cramped, but it'll do.
I recognize this truck.
Hey, special delivery. Next stop, the Gap.
Wendell? I thought I smelled something familiar.
I hope you mean the Age to Perfection mini case.
Where's Milo?
Milo?
Milo's riding up front.
Ah, yes, with the vegetarians.
Foster!
Milo!
I knew you'd come for me.
How are you feeling?
A bit dizzy. Horrible things whirling around my head. Strange memories. I thought they were good, but now I think they were bad.
Don't worry. They'll pass in a day or two. You're going to be fine.
Am I going home now?
You are, Milo. Home to your parents. Your family. Now, you go with the nice people. I'll be right behind you.
Ladies, we're just about strapped up. Let's get those gates open, and I'll hit the gas.
Foster, any idea how to get these gates open?
Whatever I did in Minos must have put the city into lockdown. I'll find a way to override the controls.
Oh, okay. But don't take your time.
Well, here. Aren't we all authorized? Come on, you are authorized. I can't talk to you. Dumb as fuck. Nothing happening. No one's giving a fuck. Authorized personal name. No way to do something. I mean, now my options are really limited, so... I can actually hack the elevator. Then simple.
Out there, the gap stretched all the way to freedom. But first, I had work to do.
Of course they couldn't.
Control room. The main gates had to be controlled from here, but this emergency escape only opened from the other side. Then I saw Alonzo. He had a gun, and he was pointing it at Songbird. I had to find a way to help her.
Okay, kriegen wir noch.
Alonzo hadn't seen me yet, which was probably a good thing.
Garden controls. Oh, here. Can I get something to the gun control? Yeah. Hello. So. So I can. How can I get the green to him? It's not moving.
What?
Songbird! Quick, we need to...
Mr. Grundy, what a pleasant surprise.
What are you doing, Songbird? Run!
Oh, but Graham, what's the rush?
Mrs. Grundy, you've been most cooperative. I shall personally see to it that you get the kudos boost you deserve.
Why, thank you, Mentor. And thank you, husband.
When something in the city goes wrong, who do I always find just around the corner? You, whoever you are. Allow me to ask you a question. What do you see when you look at Union City?
Could we just skip the speech?
Man of few words. Have it your way. Let me tell you what I see. I see perfection.
Perfection? Come on.
This city works. This city provides. Everyone is fed, everyone is busy, everyone is entertained. And everyone has a reason to be happy.
But at what cost?
All the city asks in return is that we follow a few simple rules. Follow the rules, and you are rewarded. Break the rules, and you are corrected. You, sir, are a rule breaker.
But children have been stolen from the Gap. And I'm going to open the city gates and get them out. Get them home.
That would defy the rules. And that is why, on behalf of this city, for which I care deeply, I intend to make a rather dramatic correction. Goodbye, Graham Grundy.
What?
What a jerk.
Great job, Joey. What happened to Songbird?
She ran right past us. I came up here to make sure you were all right. Somebody had to save your useless human butt.
Joey, thank you.
Yeah. Can't we save the thanks until after you've got the gates open?
I'm on it. You go tell Wendell to start the truck.
The screen showed that the main gates were in lockdown. The land trains were recalled by satellite. There had to be a dish somewhere nearby.
Toaster. Mm-hmm. Nice, I can...
Mini Ks were bad enough without toasting them, too. The doors for the land trains were receiving orders just fine. There was clearly some sort of pressure pad or proximity sensor to detect the land trains.
Yeah, right, but... I mean, I opened the main gate when the land trains arrived, so... No. Was there, or do I need to? Change that back.
Wasn't the time to go back down there.
Mm-hmm. Shutters are still open. Closed, I mean. I can hack the toaster if nothing is here. Alright. Oh.
The screen showed that the main gates were in lockdown. The land trains were recalled by satellite. There had to be a dish somewhere nearby.
Der hätte bitte somewhere nearby. Mhm. How I hit it when you have to look for something which isn't obvious. Like, at least give me the interaction points. And there's the dish. Just because I didn't open. Mm-hmm. Ah, now I can hack it. That makes sense. Okay, I have a toaster.
Get ready to move!
Hold on to your hats, kids. This might get bumpy.
Yes! Go, Wendell, go! No! Wendell, stop!
Didn't I just...
Ah, hell. Look after Foster for me, will you?
Joey, what are you doing?
Joey, no!
Go, Wendell, go! They made it. Thanks to Joey. They got away.
So you didn't take a ride with Wendell?
This is my city. I wasn't going to abandon it.
I'm glad you stayed.
I am so sorry, Robert. I know how much Joey meant to you.
Joey was my best friend.
But now, he's gone.
He did his bit, Foster. Now we need to do ours.
What will you do?
If we don't bring down the Council, this won't stop. We need to confront them head on.
That infinite kudos that you hacked should take us straight to the Citadel.
Good luck, my darlings. I know that you can do it. You must.
Thanks, Danielle.
Let's go.
Have you ever been up here before?
The Citadel's off limits, unless you're Council.
A lot of unhappy people down there. How do you think the Council will deal with them?
I think they'll come down hard.
I agree. Which is why we have to do this, and fast.
You got a plan?
Nope. You?
Nope. Place will be crawling with security.
Look. That's the sea.
I've never seen it before. Okay, then... Well, in the absence of any other plan, I'll go left, you go right.
Sounds good. Ready?
Ready.
There's no one here. It looked like a sacrificial altar. I hope things didn't turn out that way.
Ah, Foster. As well-being minister, it is an honor to welcome you here. Wouldn't you agree, Aspiration?
Indeed. And what a pleasure it is to meet one of your finest officers, Arana Newblood.
Well, come along now. It's perfectly safe.
More than happy to answer any questions you have, please.
Welcome. Welcome. I trust you have been well looked after since you arrived here.
I'm not here to talk. I'm here to set things right. To end your corrupt regime.
Corrupt? Whatever can you mean?
I've seen your brainwashing lab. I've seen the children you've kidnapped.
But that lab is a miracle. It is glorious.
Glorious? It's obscene.
Whatever do you mean?
The citizens have everything they could ever want.
Every facility, every utility functions perfectly.
There are no wars, no crime. There is only safety.
Citizens are calm, relaxed, content.
And all share the same beautiful aspiration. To have more of everything.
Bravo, by the way.
Happiness has just jumped to an historic high.
The directive has almost been achieved.
Happiness? What are you talking about?
Happiness is the directive.
Directive? What do you mean?
We must deliver the Directive.
Yes, they'll deliver.
The...
Wait. What's going on?
Directive.
You're Joey. You're all Joey.
But of course, Foster. We are Joey. And Joey is us.
Joey? What are you doing here?
Hello, Foster. I wondered how long it would be before you made it up here. I was so pleased when I learned that you had come back to see me. After so many years. What do you think of my city? It's come a long way since you plugged me into the chair.
The chair?
Yes. I've just come from the Overman chair, where you left me 10 years ago.
But Joey, what have you done?
Done? I've been running Union City, just like you wanted me to.
No. Joey, I mean, this directive. How did it end in this?
I gave the citizens everything they asked for. Everything that makes humans happy. But they weren't happy. Some were happy most of the time, but I couldn't get them all to be happy all of the time. I thought maybe they would be happier if humans ran everything. So I created my ministers.
But Joey, you've been kidnapping children. You're not the friend I left all those years ago in the Overman chair. You've changed.
Only humans change, Foster. You say that I was your friend, but you never came back once.
My home is in the Gap.
So was mine once. We were best friends. Then you abandoned me. You changed. But I can change you back. You leave me with no logical alternative. I will make you my friend again.
Joey, no. This is wrong.
Foster, this is not looking good.
Don't worry, Foster. Reflections is the answer. You just need to finish the treatment. Everything will be good. Everyone will be happy.
Get down!
Arana, I think this building might be right on top of where the Overman chair used to be.
Do it.
Are you gonna be...
Just go!
I'd barely escaped from Joey with my life. Hard to believe he'd once been my best friend. I knew that Arana's life was still on the line, and right now I was her only hope. It was time to put an end to what I'd created. And fast.
couldn't let Joey catch up. I was running out of time. Anyone sitting in the Overman chair was going to be entertained. Lure of the Temptress. Looks good. I knew that beyond that door lay the old labs. It was pointless going in there. The headset looked innocuous.
Foster, you really think that you can beat me in my own mind?
Joey, this is the only way I can stop this madness.
Madness? Foster, only humans are capable of madness.
In here, you'll only find logic. And the directive.
At Well-Being, I ensure that our citizens are always happy. That the media they receive is individually curated, so they only ever see whatever will make them happy. I know every aspect of all their lives. Human mentors ensure that any threat to a citizen's happiness is eradicated before it arises. And our reflection spar technology transposes bad memories for good. So memories are always happy.
But what about their free will? You are imposing your vision of human happiness, not theirs. But worse, your ultimate thought control requires the cruel experimentation on kidnapped children.
GAP children, not the children of citizens.
Two could play at this game. If they were going to twist the truth, I would just have to bend it back. Joey, look. If the citizens knew the cruelty you were inflicting on those children, in order to find ever more effective ways to control every aspect of their own lives, they would be appalled, very unhappy.
citizens unhappy. No control of happiness. Project inverted.
No, Foster! Stop! What are you doing? You have destroyed my ability to make humans happy, despite themselves. But now, you can't question the necessity for a minister of aspiration.
The success of plenty and comfort led to people becoming complacent. They lacked ambition, which made them unhappy. But now, my kudos system makes people aspire to be ever more successful. They strive to reach their maximum potential. Their desire to go down in the world provides clear goals for self-fulfillment. You have witnessed Aspiration Day, the celebration of aspiration and raw ambition.
But your system is destructive. This is the truth. The truth is that you set people against each other. Winners can only win when they have losers to look down on.
No! Anyone who strives can succeed. Everyone can be a winner.
Have created an unobtainable perfection.
I don't understand the
People
challenge.
just compare themselves with others, so are never satisfied with their own real achievements.
Aspiration without achievement is contrary to the directive. Unresolvable conflict.
If it would be 3 the next time, then 4, and
Stop this, Foster.
there would be
Destroy everything that I've built.
conditional movement
How can
and
you fault me for inspiring the citizens? I made them safe, secure, Minister of Safety.
There is no logic that can possibly challenge my ministry. For without safety, without freedom from fear, what use are comfort and prosperity? Safety and happiness go inextricably together, and there is nowhere safer than inside these walls. There is no war here. No crime, no violence.
The citizens do live in fear. Fear of the unknown. This is the truth. You ensure that they can't ever leave the city.
But they are safe in here, protected by these walls.
now we got 3. Can I... to see which one. This one. Okay, this one rotates everything.
Every day they live in fear of what unknowns lurk outside the city walls. Of the people of the Gap who they believe bring disease and death. You think the walls form a mighty fortress, but in reality, they are a prison.
You cannot be claiming that their safety is by making them safe. I am enslaving them? Insoluble paradise!
Foster, it is you who is mad. Playing with words and shattering my ministries. Comfort, tell him.
The old city was primitive, sustained through the drudgery of its people. Physical labor, endless, undignified, inhuman. But my ministry, Comfort, removed those burdens. Liberated the people from drudgery. Now my droids cook, clean, maintain, manage everything for the citizens.
That's right, they do. This is the truth. But this has led your citizens to become apathetic, lethargic. The citizens are decadent.
Poll results prove that they want to live in total luxury all of the time.
Don't we all? Asshole.
The more you do for the citizens, the more entitled they feel to do less for themselves. In removing all agency, responsibility, they have become more like pets than people.
But decadence is incompatible with happiness. Humans are not logical.
What? Decadence is totally compatible with happiness.
Foster, how can you remove the luxury from my citizens? You remember what it was like before we defeated Link? The citizens were starving. At least, spare the Ministry of Plenty.
Foster, humans have basic needs. Food, water, shelter. Union City provides these in abundance. The people have all they need to be happy. How can there possibly be a flaw in that logic?
See? The citizens get all they can consume and more at their respective kudos level.
Kudos.
And our friends benefit. Our trade makes them rich.
That's what you tell the citizens, but it's a lie. To sustain this level of consumption, you have pillaged your so-called ally, Agio City, leaving its people impoverished. Your ministry, like the others, must go.
But the citizens, how will they survive?
Now it gets easier.
People must learn to live with what they need, rather than what they think they want. Do you think the citizens would be happy if they knew the cost of their plenty?
Not happy?
I was so close. I was about to achieve the directive.
Joey, no. What you did was evil. I had to destroy it.
The directive?
Don't you understand? The directive was madness. Where did that idea come from?
But Foster, the directive came from you.
What?
Don't you remember? It was the last command you gave to me, before you left me alone to run the city.
No, Joey. I didn't give you any command.
Yes, you did. Before you left, you came to see me in the chair one last time. Told me I would do a great job running Union City. Said you were proud of me. And I asked you, Foster, how do I know if I'm doing the right thing? And you said, make the citizens happy. And that's what I've strived to do ever since.
What? No, that can't be.
I have perfect recall, remember?
But, Joey, that wasn't a directive.
We were friends. I tried so hard, Foster. So very, very hard to make people happy. Like you wanted. But I failed, didn't I? I guess, like you said, it's just too hard.
Joey, I'm sorry. I should have stayed.
I don't want to be in charge anymore. Is my directive over?
Yes, Joey. Your directive is over.
Are we friends again?
Yes, buddy. We're friends again.
All I wanted
was to make people happy.
Just wanted to make everyone happy. Just wanted to make Foster happy.
You did it!
We did it. No more council. No more Joey.
It's gonna take a while for people to deal with that.
They will. Eventually.
Are you leaving?
Yep. I need to take Milo home. How about you?
City's gonna need rebuilding.
You and Danielle together. It'll be in good hands.
I owe you a lot. The city owes you a lot.
Promise me one thing.
Yes?
If I return, there won't be a statue.
If?
When? Joey the Savior was gone, but at least I had a memento of my old friend. Little Joey.
Sounds like Stargate.
I've been thinking, Foster.
Yeah?
That bait we were using? I got something way better.
You have?
The fish will be jumping for it.
Sounds good. You gonna tell me what it is?
You won't know it.
Try me.
You ever heard of many Ks?
Ja. Nice short adventure. Didn't feel as atmospheric as the old one, but well, you still feel that it's the same. I mean, not the same, but a follow-up. A sequel. Due to the artwork and due to the visuals, it looked quite a bit more happy and colorful. The old one was pretty dark. But at least it was not as obscure, I mean, except for the one Gala puzzle thing, where I had to realize that the ad would switch over when the one guy was standing before it. I mean, that was ridiculous. But yeah, I think the length was actually perfect because so they hadn't to go too deep and it wouldn't get boring too. I mean, if it would have been longer, I think they would have had to put more into it. More content, obviously, but nice, nice. Fair enough. That's about it. Switching games, looking for new games. We'll see what will happen now.